T-Boy, did you know I'm going to be going for top 100 next AOS season? And I'm going to get it. You better believe it, bro. PvP arc incoming. But I got to get this dumb frickin' Elvioid first. Hey, what's up, Vibarismo? How you doing? Sorry, I'm just starting up my game, getting situated. Kind of starting a little bit later. I should start like 20-30 minutes ago, but I've just been busy. I got 2 titles last night for catching fish. How crazy is that? I've been fishing. I've been fishing in the same spot. I've been fishing in the same spot for like a year. And I somehow got a fudging fishing achievement. Hey, what's up, Clubber? How you doing? I saw you got 100 lunars, yeah? You finishing that up? I've been watching you posting stamps in Discord, bro. That's mega exciting. But 100? Did you really think that you needed 100? I mean, I hope you get it. Whatever you're going for, bro. Pen. Hope you get it, man. Good luck, dude. May the odds be in your favor. Alright, guys. Let's get this thing, bro. Let's get this Elvioid, bro. Just a goal I set for myself. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, there was some... Okay, I don't want to be mean. But there was some... God, how do I say this without me sounding mean? There was someone, I guess you could say, who posted on the BDO Reddit yesterday talking about, man, I don't like the grind. Okay, son, you're playing the wrong game then, bro. Or don't play the game. Hello? It's like people forget that like they don't have to play the game. You know, with video games like World of Warcraft, or video games like, oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Get out of here! Oh, slam dunk! Scared the shiz out of me, dude. Oh, you want a boxing match? Alright, I'll box you. Oh, I'm in a safe zone. Hold on. This is a safe zone. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Dang, dude. Yeah, why don't they have a BDO boxing arena, bro? Sounding a life skill, right? Dang, you punch way faster than me. Do you have full attack speed? I'm mad slow, bro. Okay, stop punching, dude. Like, I won't stop punching. What's that? Okay. Really need some upgrades. I feel like I don't progress anymore. I mean, like, I don't know. I was not interested in Deboreka grinding, and then watching Samson get his Deberekas motivated me. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get this now. So, I don't know. I think that people need to use each other to motivate yourselves, right? Or, I mean, honestly, don't play a game if you don't like it. That's another thing. Like, if you don't have a daily activity, and you're not doing anything for fun, and you're not grinding with friends, and you're not having fun, you shouldn't. You know, I think that's like solid advice. I was not having fun with the current goal I was pushing in BDO. I wanted to do something else to have fun, and so I did. And you know, I understand, like, you know, when you kind of break a cycle, you're like losing the addiction, you know, with BDO. But I don't know. I think that there's like a self-control kind of thing. I mean, I also understand still wanting to play the game but not knowing what to do too. That's also a tough decision that I don't really know the answer to. Trying to find meaning in other things. What is this? A honey jar? Special honey jar. Okay, how do I get this? Okay, well, I'm not doing that, whatever that is. I think Gabe just getting the money and buying stuff doesn't feel satisfying to me. Yeah, no, I feel you. I hear you, man. It definitely sucks that that's like kind of the way most people are right now, not having as much fun. You know. Hopefully the new boss thing's fun. Have you done the dungeons, Klebu? You like the music, Pizza Gun? Yeah, I'm doing something a little different today. Bro, my glasses are like... I literally bought these glasses and they're supposed to have like oil-resistant frames or whatever lenses. This ain't resistant nothing, bro. Resistant these nuts. I want to feel that I earned my gear, not that saving up for 150 pennies and also earning 1 million money. I mean, I totally get you. I 100% respect the grind, bro. I get it. Okay. What do we got? Alright, guys. Let's see if we, see what we can do. Oh, what's our hours at? I did 220, so I need to pull up my thing. We're at 220. Oh, I think someone's... Let's see if they mind me killing elites. Hi. Do you care if I kill the elites? Alright, one tap Bryler. Nice. Thank you. I'm going for the Elvia. Very rare item. Last piece I need drops from them. And I'm gonna link my pieces. I always do this when new people are like, why do you do this? Every time I link this to someone, they're like, you're psychotic. Why are you doing this? I don't know how to explain it other than like trust me, I'm not a psycho, guys. Like, what is that? Hey, what's up, Chich? How you doing? But I bought another base. Okay, gotcha, Clevo. Well, good luck, bro. You're gonna like stream it, do it on stream and everything? Get it all slapped up and recorded. Best luck today. Hope you get the piece. Thanks. We're 220 hours. We're starting hour 221. So we'll see. We yeah, I mean we're going, bro. Kind of sucks I don't have a lot of free days this week because I was gonna try and get a castle merc, but I don't have the ability to. I'm not on that much this week. I'm working a lot. A lot of hours, man. Yeah, just a little bit. Really get spent Fallen God. You know, that would be so crazy, but I'm not expecting it, so you know. Why is he facing the wrong way? Yeah, Grey Walker, I've done quite a few hours. It's been over the last month or so, month or two. I had like a week and a half off where I did like, friggin' 15-hour days, and on my days off I'll do like 5 to 8 hours, and then on my days that I work, I'm obviously, I'm only able to do like 2 or 3 on the days that I work. But we're motivated. We're chugging right along, I'm in it to win it. 200 hours ain't nothing. I've done 1,000, If you don't know, Gravewalker, since I see this is your first time messaging in chat, I've done 1,367 hours at Olin's, and I still don't have an Olin's merchant ring piece. So if that kind of gives you any kind of perspective on my level of dedication, cringe. As much as someone would say cringe, it's that means something. The heck has the 1.3 trillion pre-order? That would probably be what's his name? Biohack. Pretty sure Biohack is driving up the price because if he ever makes one, he's gonna sell it. Yep, Biohack. Nice, I think the guy is like purposefully not killing the elites now. Man, I love these people, bro. How's everybody doing today? I appreciate y'all coming in and immediately chatting it up. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. I love answering questions, and enjoy the tunes while we kill some monsters. We're gonna go at this for 2 to 3 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. I did start my stream a little late, so 2 hours would put me right about the time I usually go to sleep, but this week I'm not, or tonight I'm not training, so getting a little less sleep is kind of not a big deal. So maybe I'll stay up an extra hour. We'll grind an extra hour. Really depends on how I feel. Hey, what's up, Raging Nancy? How you doing? Today's the day. I've been saying that for a week. Today's the day. Next stream. Today's the day. The next stream. Today is the day. Today is the day, guys. Every day is the day. Decrya or Thornwood for Caphras and money. I'm 288, 350. Honestly, both spots are great for you, Full Metal Pharmacist. It's honestly whatever you like more. If you like the how pricey the ominous are, then you'd probably want to come to Thornwood. Plus it's a lot quicker, I think, and you can get like, Thomas Sylvia monster damage that helps you up doing damage to these mobs. There's the events, which are really nice. There's Spectre's Energy. I think Thornwood's better. But honestly, if you prefer Sakraya is just a really good chill spot. So it really just depends. Whenever you think you can grind longer because you like the spot more is kind of the big choice. That's like the big thing. Sakraya's a bit more consistent, I think. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so what do you guys think? I was thinking if I reach like, I don't know, 250 or 300 hours, I should do like a few hours grinding normal. Because I'm having some weird tinfoil that like most of the people that get this thing, obviously they're lucky, but they're getting it when they're killing the rotation like normal. So I'm like wondering, oh man, is there maybe tinfoil where I have to kill a certain amount of mobs before an elite and that'll get the piece to drop? So I can't break this urge of the tinfoil, so I'm considering trying out that. Trying to see what happens if I do it that way. Depends on class. Maybe I would do Sakraya for sure. Dude, Megu absolutely melts these mobs at Thornwood. I don't know how much better it is compared to underwater at like instant kill clear speed, but like literally she won. Like I have to sit here and claw these elites for a little bit. A Megu at like 2 friggin' 50 AP one shots these elites in one ability. It's stupid. But honestly, I think it's you know what, let's go to garmoth.com and look at the results. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna look at some Garmy.com, bro. Garmoth.com, guys. Exclamation point Garmoth for Garmoth.com. It's one of the most useful websites I've found since I've returned to BDO. Okay, so Sakraya Lower is pretty. Oh wow, this is pretty high on this list. Let's look at this. Sakraya Lower. Oh, that's the yellow loot scroll. Let me look at blue loot scroll. Sakraya Lower is third right now. What the blue loot scroll? It's 713, and Thornwood is 558. What the heck? Why is it so much more? Let's see. In your average hour, you're making 42 Caphras and 73 dust. Oh, I think it's crystal. Okay. 42 Caphras, 73 dust. Or 59 Caphras, 61 dust. So if you value a little less money, but for the guaranteed sake of your Caphras, you know, that would be good. I don't think it's calculating Fang Scroll. How much is a Fang Scroll in this system? It calculates, wait a second, it's calculating one Fang to be 300,000 silver? Well, that's just wrong. That's wrong. And it's calculating Ominous at 181? Oh, this is silver in an hour. Oh. Sorry, I'm like looking at the what each individual piece makes an hour. I guess it depends on the frequency of the items you get, I guess. Hey, what's up, Carloris? How you doing? I was just showing Gracie crying from 269 to 309 Kudum. I live there. Yeah, I mean, I remember doing it. You get the piece set? No, I haven't yet, Ray. I'm hoping soon, though. That'd be cool, right? Fang is like 20 mil? Yes, a Fang is like, it's 20 mil per Fang. It's like 100 mil doing a scroll. Because you're doing it with 5 other people. I don't know why. I don't think it calculates the Fangs appropriately. I think that's why the money is down on the thing. That's why it's lower. Fangs are a lot, bro. People underestimate the Fangs. It's kind of sad. If I get the piece, Ray, if I get the piece, I'm not going to be here. Just so you know. If I get the piece, I'm going straight to, like, I don't know, Hex or Olin's, or I'm going to literally do anything else. You get the piece yet? No, Chiboy, I haven't yet. It's this square. Only when there's an eyeball in the middle will I get it. Yeah, you got to set a custom price on Garmoth for Fangs? Yeah. Yeah. Extra trolls for despairs. I don't know. I was watching a video that shows that the boss thing gives a lot of them. And since I'm going to be doing the boss thing, I mean, obviously I want to grind the node because we have the node. Oh, shoot. Did we win a node war yesterday? Did we win a node war yesterday? Yeah, those 200 fangs I should probably do them sometime. Hey, listen, save them for me, bro. Save them for me. Am EU, sorry. Oh. Oh no. Like kind of the worst thing about streaming at my time that I do with my overnight shift is that I make way more EU friends than I do NA friends. I mean, I am friends with the NA community, but you know, there's something special about EU, you know. Uh-oh. My group member just died. I'm in danger. You know what kind of sucks though? I'm using a minus 150 AP artifact to get the extra 30% drop rate because I'm down bad guys, obviously. And it's kind of crazy. Obviously, if you're watching, you obviously can see the damage difference if you were watching me like 2 and 3 shot them before. But I don't know if it's like I can't tell if it's worth it for the RNG or the kill speed, but now I'm not like getting to them before they spawn. So it's like now I'm not standing there waiting, wasting time, but I don't know if it's like a good or a bad thing. Oh my gosh, it was the Ginyu Force. That was Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force. Any former distos? Good luck, Alpha Light. Good luck on your distos, bud. The Mega Zip every 20 million Garmoth was actually top 5 money spots. Yeah. Secret OP. I knew it. Secret OP. Oh god, that black leaf scared me. So has anyone seen the movie The Northman? Or Northman? I saw that movie recently. That movie was freaking awesome. I can't believe I hadn't seen that movie when it came out. I wanted to because it looked cool, but I just never did. That movie was freaking sick. It felt like the Green Knight. It felt a lot like that. It was pretty cool for sure, yeah. We also gotta keep it in the time that minded. Yeah, I mean, but sure, but I don't know. There's a million nobody's ever 100% non-stop grinding, right? There's downtime. The other day to test, I got 900 mil without red drops, no Agris blue. Wow. So I should use my Agris and Agris coin and a yellow loot scroll all at the same time at Hex, right? That's where I should be doing that. Has anyone in chat here gone to Kertuga and gotten the evasion artifacts? And if so, how long did it take you? Everyone tells me if you want every artifact to go to Katuga, and I'm going to, but just curious how many hours it'll take. Hey, what's up, Best Coffee? How you doing? Just curious if anybody went there and like everybody always says to go to Katuga for the artifacts, but like I don't know like what is the actual drop rate? What is it? Bro, my spin does nothing. Actually, so annoying. Because every artifact, we have the same chance for all of them, so you're looking for a specific one, could take it a couple hours. Is the so I know that some drop from certain spots, but like, is there some that only drop at Katuga? Like 5 an hour down there, 7 to 10 artifacts per hour. Because I'm looking for the melee. Well, I don't know which one should I get, melee or ranged evasion or magic evasion. Like I don't know what to get. Northern was good. I had some insane shots. If you're filming everything, you love it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it like a week ago. I thought it was fucking amazing. It was so good. It's like one of those just like it's one of those movies that like a Zoomer would watch and they're like bored the whole time because they just don't get it. And like as I don't know, as a kind of a not a film buff, but like someone who really enjoys like really well shot films with really good just cinematography, like you know, the way that they incorporate like the color scheme, the music, the themes, everything in general. That movie was so good. The movie was fantastic. I thought it was so good. And so because I was like so I was looking for another Norse kind of mythology show that had like this Norse theme, you know, because I love Norse mythology and stuff like that. And so I ended up watching Ragnarok on Netflix, which I don't know. I think it was a little too woke for me. But other than that, like those parts, it was like really, really good. I was just like, wow, this is a really good, like, it's just a cool concept, cool, you know, themes and stuff. So talking music and things doesn't sound like a boomer at all. I know, right? Listen, I really appreciated a well-shot movie, okay? I don't know how else to explain it, you know? I mean, that's the key. That's the hot word now is like cinematography. Oh, everybody that wants to sound like a cool film buff is of cinematography, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what else to say. What do I say? Oh, good movie, good movie. Like, come on. Zero would not like it? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. There's something about just really good build-up in certain movies. It's good. You get that at Stars. Stars then drops the evasion artifact. I don't know which one to get. Do I get melee evasion or ranged evasion or magic evasion? Like I don't know. All right, come on, game load. Good movie, was cool. Yeah. Try not to sound pretentious, like, but also like be geeked out about the movie. Yeah, I thought the way Green Knight was done was sick. Just go until you got all of them? Oh god, that sounds horrible. Magic ones at Paddocks. Okay, I'm not going back there. I just need evasion. You know much about active horse training taming for EXP? Oh. I can't give you a specific amount, Shadowstorm, but I know that active training horses, like active taming horses, and you're out there taming them, is really, really good compared to passive AFK. When you're doing like AFK horse training, that's mostly to level up the horse because you only get EXP when the horse levels up. If you want to train your horse training, you should do you should specifically do horse taming. So if you're looking for training XP, do horse taming until you get to, like, I don't know, artisan or master. And then once you reach your desired amount, then go do AFK horse training. Because the only reason you ride horses AFK is to level up the horses, not to level up your training. I get 2 types of panics, but I don't have any right now. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get evasion, and I just don't know which one to get. Which one's better for me to get. Trying to artisan training for all the free stuff in the quest. I was wondering how long it would take me. It wouldn't take you probably longer than a day, Shades Shadowstorm. It would not be longer than a single day, probably. It doesn't... If you were super buffing, it wouldn't take very long. It would take a few hours. Now, I don't know. I don't think they're doing a horse training buff right now, but if you have all your other buffs, life skill buffs, cakes, all that stuff, it really shouldn't be long. If you're like life mastery books, your green, 100% book, wouldn't be a problem, bro. Training buff is this patch, Pog? Really? All evasion is a stone if you can find it. What's the drop rate on this piece? It's 1 out of 1 million, Keitaro. That guy was nice. Has XP when you AFK on a horse? Oh, is that really what we're actually getting? So the thing I just said that isn't real is about to become real? How crazy is that? I'm like a freaking prophet, bro. Shadowstorm, thanks for the follow. Bet, thank you. I'll watch you get this Elvia thing while I do it. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. Thanks. All evasion. Okay, well. Video, artifacts, all evasion. All evasion +6. Dropped by monsters at Padres, Paddock, Sherikon, Haftar. Why only elites? The secret. Padres, Sherikon. What's Taftar Plain? Is that centaurs? That WoW Warrior PvP music. This is Crazy Train, bro. What do you mean? I don't have a playlist. This is all automatic, random Spotify stuff. Spotify is just playing whatever they want to play. It's like an automatic, just simulated playlist. Cartuga. Taftar Plain? That's not Cartuga, is it? Yeah, Taftar is centaurs. Bro, is there a delay on my stream? Okay, so I go to Kadri's. Is it even more mind-numbing than the Olins piece? Well, I did Olins for 1,367 hours and didn't get it, so... What am I gonna do, you know? Okay, so centaurs, Sherikon, Paddocks... God, those all sound off. Well, centaurs doesn't sound terrible. Centaur sounds alright. I can't believe I don't have any more of those artifacts, though. I mean, I guess I never went there. So what do I do, guys? We go to Centaurs, Kadris, or Sherikon. I feel like Do 1k more? I could and still not get it. That's true. And there's just a low drop rate on them? Oh, okay. Go Kortuga. Kortuga's not even listed on this, actually. Kortuga is probably best. Are you guys for real? Okay. Okay, we'll go Kortuga. But I gotta get this piece first, guys. So you need to, you guys need to channel your energy into me and make this piece drop. This game has no difficulty at all, or just running around packs of mobs, one-shotting things, and then back to town to swipe credit card? No, Vero. There's no difficulty. It's an open world MMORPG, so you don't select the difficulty. However, depending on where you go, there are different difficulties, different spots, depending on your gear level. As a new player, there's like this new player experience called Seasons, where basically you get an easy way to like level up your character and kind of catch up to the current set of gear, which gets you access to a majority of the content if you finish out all of the season stuff. And then from there, you can kind of work on all your goals by grinding monsters, you know, selling the loot, and then selling stuff on the market. Then, you know, going and grinding a few more hours to get more money, and then buy a piece of gear eventually, or an upgrade, or, you know, buy materials to upgrade your gear. If you want to know about the pay to win in this game, which is virtually non-existent for your average player majority of the time, you can go onto YouTube and type a BDO choice. He has a really recent video that should be probably on the front of his page, and it talks about the pay to win aspect in this game and how it's developed over time, and how it basically doesn't really exist anymore for most content or contact with other players. But I'm one-shotting these mobs because I am way too geared for this spot, and I'm grinding a really specific item. If I was in a spot that was a little more difficult, they would probably be killing me, or, you know, I'd be having a tougher time of it. But I currently don't really grind any high-end areas right now. I'm just grinding low-end areas. But if I ever finish this thing I'm working on, you could catch me grinding Olins, which are like giant boss monsters, and they take a lot longer to kill. Appreciate the answer, thanks. Yeah, no problem, no problem. But it does get more difficult. The combos themselves, the game isn't inherently difficult, like doing your abilities and moves. But the monsters do eventually get more difficult. And there's some new content that's actually coming out in a few months here in North America or in EU, where there's like these boss monsters that are sort of like Dark Souls-esque monster fights. It's going to be really interesting. Fair choice did not speak about the weight issue where you have to spend some money to get some, but also Art of Memories is still pay to win. I mean, I guess, but like your average player doesn't really interact with those, Vandal. I mean, like, yes, there are some people that can use artisans to spam enhance in town all day and make money, but like that's not like your average player experience, so it's not really worth even talking about. And most people, if they're going to spend exorbitant amounts of money, then like that's fine, but they're few and far between, you know what I mean? What pay to win means for different people, different definitions, right? You know, but when we're talking about like the average player, you know, I could dump $100 into Lost Ark and not play the game for like a few months and feel really satisfied on spending $100 in Lost Ark, versus $100 in BDO is 3 costumes, right? Not even 3 costumes. I think that's 2 costumes, and then you almost can afford a third one, depending on if they're on sale or not. Which is like virtually nothing. It's 4 hours of grinding. It's not really worth it. So, you know, when I talk about it in an aspect of like how it affects your average player, kind of different. Plus, now they give passive weight in your skill trees, which is pretty nice, so you don't have to spend money on it. And yeah, sure, you could spend money, but you're not forced to. It does make it easier, but not to the extent of like you feel like you have to buy it, you know? Like, there was a new weight thing, a 300 LT, and I was like, oh, that would have been nice, but, like, I don't really need it. You can overstack on your horse in a majority of grind spots. And, I mean, like, you know, not even have to worry about it, really. And they give us so many maids, like, you could just dump everything into a maid in town. There's already buy 200 artisan pack for $30 to make a 10 black star, sell someone versus not. Yeah, again, we're talking about like the average player experience. So, like, your average player doesn't have like the wherewithal knowledge, you know, immediately when they hop into the game on like how to do that. So like, yeah, I'm sure in some aspects, some players can find some way to manipulate some things in the game specifically, but it just doesn't apply to like your average player, right? And it doesn't really matter, right? Because it doesn't affect the player. A new player doesn't want to be rushing that experience to get as much money as possible, because you're kind of taken away from the whole journey, which is to slowly but surely work on all your goals and progress. The major reason it's not pay to win is that everything on the market is player crafted, plus in general you can craft everything there is to get. It's easier if you go to work to get them. Right, like, yes, someone can put money into the game and get something out of it, but it's not to the like level of you know, some of these other games. So like, I'm not saying there is no pay to win. I'm just saying the detriment it is onto the average player is like so, like, again, virtually non-existent. Plus, it's a good thing that some guy with Artisan makes a Tet Black Star, so that new player that then grinded out of seasons can now go buy the Tet Black Star. And the more that those players make those items to list in the market means it's easier and cheaper as there's more supply to fit the demand of the new players coming into the game. So it goes all hand in hand. I'm not saying, yay, let's buy a bunch of stuff, but I'm just saying there's like an economy to it, and there's like a, you know, things that people do together. Is this remastered? No, my settings is not remastered. Mine's are just high medium, I think, or medium high. Ours is not that big of a deal nowadays. Anyway, since you make so much silver so much faster than we used to. Yeah, I feel like they really kind of cut a lot of that stuff out when they pushed our silver gain, and they didn't even push costumes. They could have put a, yeah, they could have pushed costumes way further, I feel. Since you're over the game and I missed nothing from the experience, plus the numerous ways to get where you want to be. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with buying a game and putting some money into it. Honestly, like, you know, are you gonna go to the bar for the weekend and spend $100 at the bar and go drinking, or go out to eat with your friends, or go do something? You know, you're gonna go bowling or go to a theme park or spend a bunch of money, versus like a game that you're gonna put even more hours than you would spend at a theme park, or like a fun thing with your friends where you can do fun things in this game. It's like, you know, putting a little bit of money in the game is not necessarily a bad thing. It helps the servers, it keeps the company going, so they can keep the servers going. They can work on new projects and hire new employees. So like, I mean, I'm not saying everybody dump your wallets, but, you know, putting money in the game only keeps the game alive and the developers making the game. How's the game feel without the tent? It's not terrible. It's still doable. There are obviously some spots that make it even better to have a tent, but like, it's not hyper necessary. Like, the tent buffs are nice, but like, they're not breaking the game. Everything you get from the tent you can get from crystal setups or food, or, you know. I like how your axes are always on fire. Oh, so this is from the this is the Succession set. This is the Succession axe. So they're basically always like, yeah, they look like they're tempered and flaming. Yeah, it's pretty sick. And then my abilities like put the claw animations, so everything looks like it's all fiery all the time. Like, all these abilities make everything look extra orangey. Yeah. Plus the 10 is just a plus, not a necessity. Yeah, I mean, most spots have like a vendor or something to get rid of things. If anything, you can just have a character in town, and then, you know, take your gear, put it in the bank with a maid, and then have a character pick it up, repair it, and then put it back in, and then go tint it back, or go mate it back, you know? Never saw in the shop that they glow. There's a lot of like animations and different things that don't get shown in the actual shop. Like, there's idle animations for some characters, for some costumes now. It's funny, I was putting in, I was talking to PA about how the new Verkant costume is really cool, but it has no like animation. And it would be really cool if like you breathed fire or did like a passive animation where you did stuff. And literally after I suggested that, they started putting passive animations into all these costumes. So like, now there's all these costumes where the character stands still for a minute and they do an idle animation. And I'm like, bro, that was my idea. They just put it on all the new costumes instead of the old ones. I was like, bro, put it on Nuver. Kind of weird. Use the free tent to repair, and the drop rate's pretty good. Nice. Uh-oh, someone's here. He said elites are all you. They know, bro. Bro, everybody at Thornwood, almost everybody at Thornwood is gonna know my name by the end of this grind because everybody's like, yeah, man, you can have the elites. Oh my god. Why are you grinding just the elites? So I'm working on this rare item in my inventory. This square right here that has the circle thing in it. Basically the last piece I need is that middle piece right there. That's an open slot, and it only drops from these big guys, so that's why I'm killing them. As I said earlier, it's a matter of lifestyle. You see people that can live with other Gucci for the sun assistant. Yeah, true. I like the extra idle animation of costumes. It'd be nice if they would unlock them when we have the outfit so we can use it without as well. Yeah, I wish that you could put different idle animations in different costumes, or if it was like the idle animation is linked to just the weapon or something, you know what I mean? He has 8 already? Yes, I have 8 out of the 9, and I'm working on one last one. That is correct. That's the item I'm working on, is the Alveoid. What is this item? If you scroll up in chat just a little bit, Vibarismo typed exclamation point Elviad, and that's what it is. It's just some really, really rare item that has like a really rare drop rate, and you know, 1 in a million drop rate. Just chilling. My god, he lined them all up for me, bro. Let's go. It's so weird because now I used to grind this spot like a lot. Well, not used to. I have been grinding this spot a lot. Before I did the elite grinding, I was doing it a very particular way. And now my brain can like only see the elite grind pathway because like I've only done it like that for so long. So like the spot doesn't even look like a normal spot to me anymore because like the dimensions and speed at which I'm able to clear and move between these mobs just changes the way that I see the spot because I'm only targeting, these specific monsters, What was the average for the Sakraya upper piece again? God, I don't know. I think it's 1 out of 250,000, I think. You're an evasion Zerker? Yeah. I've been evasion since the dawn of time. Before it got bad with all the free accuracy everybody got. I was evasion before accuracy accessories were in the game. Besides Red Coral, obviously. There was no Ominous, Turos, Dawn. All the crap. On Blue Squadron stream, one of the people he was doing owns with got the Elviad piece and the ring piece in the same hour. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Samson yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before, I did Owens with him and Arrow Sky in chat, and he got the piece off of like literally the second to last golem. He got the bottom LVI piece, bottom middle. Evasion's Alpha, Horikawa was the shiz, and then everyone changed. Yeah, well, they give too much accuracy nowadays. I don't know, Corrupt. It's got to be like probably 1 out of 250,000, I think. Do you keep your trash? No, Dreamlease. I was keeping it, but then looking at the trash made me upset, so I stopped saving it. so I'm just like, I'm just selling it now. But I know how much I make in an average hour of grinding just elites. I took a screenshot of like my averages, so we'll be able to calculate what I've been getting. We've been getting 1 ring every 10 hours on average, and we've been getting 2 to 3 ocrads every 10 hours. We've been getting 2,400 trash about every hour roughly. So we kind of know all the numbers. What do you want? You want one of these? Yeah, plus Vandal Gaming. I am a PvE player. I don't do any PvP or anything. Like, I only do PvP when I need to, which is almost never. So, Evasion's really good for PvE, except for the newest dungeon. I think it's not too good, but whatever. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what's up, F Shapes? How you doing? Is that only elite hours or the total hours? It is only elite hours. Yeah, I've been tracking it on this Discord that I have, where I just made a channel just for tracking Olin hours. I made a Discord channel for tracking Thornwood hours. I could tell you exactly what date I started. Let me pull it up. It was when we had the 10-hour buffs. I was tracking it by 10 hours. 2/23/2023. At 126, I put that there was 5 hours. Then I did 12 hours at 225 at 8 a.m. And then basically it was every 10 hours or 20 hours after that. 227, I was at 30 hours. So I've got it tracked all the way down. I did the same thing for Olin's once I hit 600 hours and got my third LVI piece. I generate maximum from grinding 1 mil Tortuga trash. What's the chance of getting 2 strikes? I got very low, bro. I opened like 5. I opened like 30 bill, 15 to 30 bill of those things and got nothing. So I wish you luck, friend. I opened hundreds of those things. Pizza God, how many evasions did you get? Yeah, I didn't get a strike or blade. I got nothing, bro. Why only elites? I'm going for a very specific rare item that only drops from them. Hydrate, you got it, Croloris. I'll grab my water, not my coffee. Thank you, buddy. $17 magic evasion, 10 all evasion, 5 range evasion. What item? It's this big old square in my inventory. It's called the Elviide. Ooh, I love this song. I sang this at karaoke the other night. Yeah, if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask Ravine. I've I know everything about the LVI. Except what happens when we finish it, obviously. How long does this code event last? For this 10-hour buff thing? Is it over at the maintenance this week? So do I need to like make sure I get a good refresh before I end stream? Or before I go to sleep for the day? You don't know what happened when you finished that last piece? No, no one's ever finished it. This is a world first item that I'm about to complete whenever I get the piece. Stamps will not go live? So I'm gonna tap the Lunars later on my Discord. Nice. He was supposed to go live today, wasn't he? Hey, it's Ravine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so there's a quest line to turn this in for a Fallen God item. Hey, it's Ravine. But we don't know anything about it other than that it exists. It kind of seems not really worth it to turn in. So yeah, it's just kind of weird. God, you know how many people are gonna go absolutely ballistic if it says like obliterating Fallen God? People are gonna go fucking crazy, bro. Is a bad headache? Oh. Hey, it's Ravine. Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. You can only choose one person for your month of Prime, and I appreciate you choosing me. Thank you so much. Thank you. What if it's like a Tet or a Pen Fallen God? Well, that's the real question, isn't it? That's what everybody wants to know, and unfortunately, we don't know. If it's a Tet, I don't know. I probably won't turn it in because it's too rare. I could just buy a Tet if I wanted Tet. But a pen. I'd be the only person in NA with a Pen Fallen God, right? I'd be the only one, right? There's no one else, right? There's only one guy in EU that got it, right? Lady will be packed with people who drops Tet or Pen. Be nice if it's a pen. You deserve it, man. I don't know about that. I don't know. It just seems like too much. Permanent buff to your family. Honestly, it could be. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know, and we're gonna try our darndest to do it. That's why we haven't stopped. You guys have been following on, don't they? I thought they did. Am I misquoting something? I may be wrong. Is there not? I thought there was. I thought I heard people talking about it once. If there isn't, then that's my mistake. Maybe there's one in Russia? Special title? There might be. Oh, we need a tent buff. Okay, hold on. That's 221. And we're gonna change the stream to 21. Alright. And we're buying that. I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. Pen Labresca. EU has a Pen Labresca. SCA's got one Pen Fallen God. Okay. Well, you guys are... Do you know if SCA has a Elviide? I haven't had anyone from SCA, MENA, or SA contact me about an Elviide. I don't know if anybody in any of those regions is anywhere close. But hey, if any of you are on SCA, MENA, or SA, please let me know. Yeah, if it's a Pen Fallen God, I'd kind of have to turn it in. Don't want to, but... Does luck help with rare items like pot pieces? Yes. So on your luck screen, when you're looking at your luck and you hover over it, every level of luck it's 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5. So yeah, it helps. It does help. How long were you farming these Elviide pieces in total? So I did 600 hours of Olins before I got all 3 of the Olins pieces. I did about 200-ish hours. I lost my train of thought. 600 hours at Olins. There's about 200 hours at Turos. And it was 200 to 300 hours at Thornwood, and now I've got 200 more hours to add on that, which is just the elite grind. So, yeah. What do you mean turn it in? So in order to... So the way that it works, Vandal Gaming, is that when I have the Elviide completed, I then have to combine it with this purple Flame of Corruption, and then I have to take the corrupted Elviide, and then also I have to take the black Kaffir Stone and turn it in to Dora Mogrim for the Fallen God questline. Then he'll give me the Fallen God. But the problem is the questline Like, you can't even see the quest line until you have both items. So we can't even see what the results are. All we can see is the codex, which shows it's a fallen god, but it doesn't say if it's a specific level or if it's base level. It looks like it's just the base level from the quest line, and we just don't know, you know? A zero chance I see a player will grind for the Elviad. All want money and gear. They only go for the merchant ring. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Imagine PA Div. That better be some crazy nice item. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we won't know till we know, you know. No, come back. PA Div thinking creating this is the easy way for Fallen God. Well, I don't think this is supposed to be the easy way, Troy Laser. I think that this is the original method to get Fallen God. Gonna get today. I have a good feeling for you, Blondie. Rage. Thanks, the stroke. I appreciate the positive vibes. Please spend Fallen God. I don't know if I would deserve it. I feel like I don't know. Man, could you imagine? I could sell it. Would it have my name on it since I made it from a quest line? Like, would Biohack be running around with my pen Fallen God chest piece? What if I completed it without him knowing it and he had to buy it? What if I sold it to his order and he couldn't pull his pre-order, bro? What do you mean by OG? Created together the normal way, right? Right. But when they were first making Fallen God, Troy, I think that their original intentions was for Fallen God to be rare. So they wanted it to be this way. They wanted you to go grind 9 ultra rare super items to get this super god piece of armor. And then I think that one day they were just like, yeah, that's too hard. Let's just make it like, here's just a single item and you combine it with your gear that you have. I think that's what the intention was. Originally. What if it's just a base Fallen God? I'm not going to turn it in if it's a base Fallen God. I'll keep the corrupted LVI in my inventory and link it in World Chat every day. You make the normal one with the quest line as well, and you got your name, no? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Pen Fallen should be 1 trillion silver. Pen Fallen right now is 1.3 in NA. What if Biohack removed your name from it so it's a nameless Pen Fallen God? Oh, God. You know how shameless that would be? That would be... There's no way he would do that. That would be so disrespectful. This plan was making a Fallen God the one and only. Right. That's what I think was their intention. I think they wanted to like kind of challenge hardcore grinders, but you know, okay, so did you know that someone informed me in chat yesterday that the story was released in an incomplete way? We were supposed to get the Winter region lore-wise before we got Elvia Realm, because the Elvia Realm is explained through the lore in like the witch's tomb thing that's in the zone or whatever. Into Winter Zone, right? And so I think that I don't think they even meant to give us the Elvia spots, but people were complaining so much and they wanted to catch us up in like some sort of like, I don't know, silver grinding meta. I really don't know. So now I'm thinking maybe the Mountain of Eternal Winter, since some of the spots were like lower than all the Elvia spots and they were no good spots, maybe Mountain of Eternal Winter was supposed to be before Elvia, but they released Elvia because the player base was just catching up too fast and demanding it on the high end. And now they're just like kind of trying to catch up with all this other stuff. That's why Mountain of Eternal Winter wasn't that really crazy, because they stopped producing it, you know? And because Elvia's out, it just kind of obliterated every new piece of content that kind of came out. So now I'm like wondering like, maybe that's what it was. Like maybe they wanted to challenge grinders to, you know, get the Elviad this way, or not the Elviad, but the Fallen God this way, but then the players are just catching up so fast that they're like, we got to release it now because there's no way that, you know, we're not going to be able to catch up kind of deal, you know? The gloves can raw drop? Really? That's crazy. Eternal 2? Yeah, well... I feel like a majority of that entire area was supposed to be just so much like bigger. Hey, I'm just killing the elites. Not trying to take if that's okay. Let's see if he's okay with it. Is he okay? Yeah. Just the big bears and wolves. Not the bats, not the DK. Just bears and wolves. The big ones. Alright, let's see if he lets me kill him. If not, we'll just move to the lower rotation, maybe. Kill him. No. I've harbored a good will with all the grinders of Thornwood. If I keep a good profile, then people will see me in the future. They'll say, yes, please kill all my elites. It's good nature. Foggy part of the map behind the Mountain of Eternal War is even bigger mountain behind it. Right. I think that there was supposed to be so much more, but I'm pretty sure they scrapped doing Mountain of Eternal Winter because they knew it wasn't going to be anything crazy, because then they released Elvia Part 2 with Calpheon. And now people are asking for more Elvia. I was talking to Samson, and he's not satisfied with not having a new 320 crazy AP spot. And I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, like, Elvia kind of broke the game and made the expectations so high. I mean, in a good way, it equalized money for the player base because PA had to catch everything else up. But I feel like right now we're at a spot where everything's kind of a lot of money and everything's pretty good. And right now we don't really need any more game-breaking things. I understand some grinders are a little bored that they've had to kill the same grind spot for a while. But I grinded Gahaz for like a year and a half straight. So, I don't know. They could just buff Winter Region? Yeah, they could do what PA always does and buff older regions and make them super OP. But even that, I don't know. Samson didn't really seem that excited about that concept either, which is fine. I get it. With the company this big and PA being super successful and making a lot of money, this kind of stuff should be done day one. But I don't think PA wants to do that. I'm pretty sure PA wants to do this like progressive, updated content where, you know, Turo sucked in the beginning and it was just for the flame. And then they slowly but surely buff it and make it actually worth doing for everything else other than just that thing. So, I don't know. Amadaya Elvia's next. I want to see Giga Helms and Mains. Oh, God. I don't know. I hope they slow down with Elvia. I like the concept of revamping the old world, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Need blood for the last piece? Oh, I need to sacrifice someone. Make Sunil great again. Bro, could you imagine Elvia version of Sawsons? Oh, PA shouldn't be geared towards the top 0.001% players. Right, that's what I was trying to... I don't know if any of you watched me conversating with Samson those two streams where we went back, but you can watch his VOD. We talked extensively about the game, and I told him, like, you know, the target audience of the game for a long time has always been those middle players who are basically breaking out a season and working towards 700 gear score. And it's been aiming at those players for a very long time. Only recently have they done like Ash Forest, high-end Elvia, they've done Crypt, and like Olins. And those are kind of secluded to like the end game players, which I think is kind of fine. But I was trying to express to him that like I don't think PA is targeting us, and you were just in the targeting range for what they wanted, you know, the player base to be, and that's great. Like that must have felt great. But now, you know, obviously their sights aren't on you. Their sights are still on the average player base, and releasing a new 320 AP spot, and I don't think it's really that great. I don't think it's good for the game, but you know, we just have a difference in opinion, which is great. It's fine. We can flesh that, you know, conversation out, and I think that's really good. But it's just tough because like you know, I've been in his spot. I was at the end of the end game, and I was like, why is PA not catering to the veterans? We play this game all the time. Why do they not care about us? And I don't know, I've just kind of changed from there. I kind of like, I'm good with whatever. PA seems to always be making sort of the right decisions on a lot of things. So I'm just kind of like letting PA take the wheel. I mean, obviously there's feedback and criticism that we help them with, but like who knows if some of this stuff has been PA's plan all along and they've just been going with the flow and doing their own thing, and then everything we just say we want them to do is something they were already going to do in the first place. So now I'm just like, okay, were we right or were they right? Are they playing us? I don't know. All right, sorry, rant over. Let me catch up in chat. He doesn't want to expand the map too much. Yeah, I understand that. Elvia Centaurs, Giga OP. Could be. Elvia Sauces would be great. Grass Beetles 2 people an hour when? No, please, no. What's Land of the Morning Light next, so it's kind of slowed down off of Elvia. We've already got half of... Land of the Morning Light is half of the content is out. Half of the continent is out with this update that we have, or that EKR has. And it's all just life skills. None of it is any real grind spots or anything. It's all just boss... It's instanced boss stuff. Well, the only thing is to buff the crappy Elvia spots. Aren't those like the best money per hour? What do you mean buff them? They're like literally like top of the end game, like 1 build plus an hour. Is that really not enough? Is a top grade spot. I'm a casual player. Sure. Only 720 gear score? Okay. I don't know about that. Elvia Sauces Pirates, we made top 2 picks. Ash Forest is still dog? No, I actually disagree. I think Ash Forest, and honestly, I'm surprised that they did this to Crypt as well. Those spots should not be making you money. You should be going to that spot to get an item and nothing else. Arguably, there should be no trash loot, but that's the only way to like have a metric to describe how well you're doing in an hour. But honestly, I think that the spots being only worth the item you're getting from it is actually really good. I think that's like a really... It's because you're grinding there for the item essence. You're not grinding there for anything else. I don't think they should be making you money. Because the end game player base, it's like the rich are getting richer, right? Like, it's basically its own silver sink in the fact that you're sinking time to get the item. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that that's like how some spots in the game should be. That's how Turos was when it first came out. That's how the new Flame spot when it was when it first came out. And I think that that's like a good thing, personally. It's like literally a treasure item that goes like on your gear wheel sheet. Like that's, I don't know. I think that's cool. That's important. That's huge. That's a value. That's like, in essence, something like, I don't know, that has a lot more value than a regular accessory that you can just buy from the market. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. The game should be focused on the average player? Yeah. I'd like to see more treasure items or stuff like the Orzeka or Nuvar outfits? Yeah, I agree. I would like more of those. Musa is good in the end. PvE content? Yes. Life skills pog? Yeah. New players are overwhelmed. Old players are bored. It's hard MMO to be balanced around all groups fairly. Well, the average player, Kraloris, is only getting to grind like an hour or 2 a day, maybe. Or they grind a lot, but they're just not very good, which is fine too. But they're just not progressing at like an advanced rate. Versus your average, your hardcore player, or end game player, rather, your veteran player, is someone who's like sitting there with, oh my god, are you kidding me? Sitting with like 700 gear score, and they grind all the time, or they get really lucky, or they just, whatever. And they, their gear's just worth a lot more. They have a lot more gear score. They have like no goals to push for. It's just different. It's different for different players. But yeah, I agree. That's really tough to balance out. I don't think there's a end-all be-all perfect plan, because I think that the end game grinders who sit here like me and grind like crazy on our time, that we can, are absolute psychos, and we grind like freaking crazy, and we don't stop, and we never give up, and we just go, 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 go. That's really hard to satiate, especially if they get lucky. Because, I don't know. Tunnels, Giants, Rudum. Are those Elvia spots? Are those Elvia spots utterly demented? Are those real? I don't know. I never grinded any Elvia other than Orcs. I've done like literally Orcs, and I did maybe Castle Ruins like 2 or 3 times. Are those really Elvia spots that we currently have? Or are those ones you're talking about that we could get? I don't know anything about those. Best to target the middle of that always? Yeah. Same idea as treasures? Yeah. You get the piece? No, I haven't gotten it yet, Resetsu. You don't grind the spots for money, it's the treasure collectible. I think that's a good grind spot, in my opinion. Isn't it bad with the supply, though? I disagree to make debos like treasures. It literally is like the most valuable and worth accessory in the game, and they underprice it to make it overbought and over pre-ordered. Because if it just eventually reached a targetable price where you make money, then the spot would be so full. It's even full now as people try to grind it normally. But it would be even more full with people like, oh, I can make money per hour here. I don't know. I think that's like super just not cool. I think the people that should be grinding those spots are the people that are grinding to get that accessory so they can tap it for their gear sheet. Because like I like that to be the concept of how gear should be in the first place. I shouldn't be able to just, you know, buy. I mean, it's nice to for some parts of the game for you to go grind the spot you want to, but then buy something off the market so you can tap it for whatever you want. Make your money your own way, and then buy your gear however you want. But like there's something special about the best in-slot accessory being something that you almost had to always grind yourself and never pre-order. That was underpriced at Pen to stop RMT. Yeah, I mean, I just think that the way the system is designed for the best in-slot accessory right now to be that way is fine, because those players actually have to go get it. So let's take you some love. Winter spiders, winter totems, Calphia, Elvia, Rudum. Is that real? Rudum giants or Calphia and Elvia? I didn't even know. In my opinion, saying that I don't like power / which is gear have to be through an RNG system. Right. I mean, but like the debos are really like one of those pieces that's like not necessary, right? I feel like when you're looking at like all the gear, basically everything almost hard cap is obtainable, and then debo is just like one of those luxury pieces. It is an upgrade, but it's kind of just a luxury piece, you know what I mean? You're not getting a debo because it's like, oh my god, finally my build is complete. Like, you're buying a debo because you just have nothing better to do. Why, you only take the elite mobs? I'm currently grinding for an item that only drops from them, and it's a really, really rare piece, and they're the only ones that drop it. Getting the course one time, it must be fun to be a PA partner. Hey, listen, Biceptimus, you know, he had a tough time of it, bro. He's a PA partner. And I'm pretty sure that I am also going to have a terrible time of it too. I think I'm going to have a bad day. I think when we get to debo grinding, because I've already done my debos before, I ran it into the ground until it degraded into nothing. You know, I'm not going to have a good time. I can promise you guys. I'm not going to one-tap these debos. I'm going to have some fucking terrible luck. Okay? Just saying. Just be ready, guys. Yeah, I didn't know those were spots utterly demented. I thought there was, to be honest, I thought it was just the giants and the trolls. I mean, and I thought it was Hex. Well, I guess I knew giants was a thing, but I didn't know the other spots were a thing too. Uh oh, my two buddies are fighting. Well, I want to 7 Sam's RNG for my lunars. Shame. I mean, you should just wait. You should wait till he goes live again. He'll probably be live tomorrow, right? Ah, shoot. Tonight's the patch, isn't it? Oh, frick. Huh. That kind of sucks. One single water droplet flew between my legs, between my desk and everything. Touched and landed on my foot, and it scared me. Can't wait till tomorrow. They're gonna time later when my guildies are on. Well, good luck. Post up in Samson Discord when you get your pen. I'd like to see the results of your 100 set. Good luck, buddy. That's what I'm kind of debating now. Is like, do I go for more Debo belts? Because I feel like do I do more than 20 Debo belts? But I'm gonna need so many costumes, dude. 20 necklaces and 20 belts doesn't sound too bad. But I don't think I have enough crons. And I'm not getting freaking costumes through pre-orders. I've been pre-ordering. I've had pre-orders on nonstop. I'm just not getting any costumes to sell, bro. It's so annoying. Just not having any good luck with it. I think you agree to disagree. My view is every item that could contribute to power should be obtainable for people that hate RNG. I agree with you with every single item, Troy. On every single item in the game, I 100% agree with you. Except the Debos. Because of their inherent value. But I agree with everything else. I 100%, I'm right there with you. But I don't even see Debos as a realistic, reasonable item. I see that as like a, I just want to waste my time and money kind of luxury item. I don't even look at it as a normal accessory because I literally wasn't going to go for it until recently when Samson hit his. I was like, well, now I got to hit it. You know what I mean? That's like truly how I felt about it. I wasn't interested in it at all. I only literally want it for the sake of being able to say I've got it with my friend too. I just don't see them as like real items. I don't know. But it's just, you know, I totally get where you're coming from. I understand what you mean. You know, I got you, man. The flex / luxury. Right, it's like unnecessary. I understand that there's some people with Debos that can do certain builds that are really nice. But yeah, I don't know. I can't believe they took away the 3% crit from the earring. I feel like that was a bit of overkill. But then I feel like that also would make it necessary, so it wouldn't be a luxury anymore. So maybe that's why. I can see it both ways, I guess. Does anyone know if this lamb event ends tonight? I built basically unobtainable with a Debo, that's why I go for it, just built them. Gotcha. I thought they made it so that if you retained a node, like every day, if you retained a tiered node, that you would get to like buy from the Node War vendor. Did they like change that to make it so that it's only through the one day that you win it? Kind of sucks. I thought if you retained a node all week long that you would get to keep it. can after a win. Well, whenever we win a node war, I usually can buy it the next morning. I think something changed. April Fool's ends in 9 days? Okay. So I don't have to refresh it. I mean, I'm probably going to just refresh it anyways, just because, but... Christway, thank you so much for being cool about these leads, bro. I freaking appreciate it. Guys, I don't think we're getting it today. Probably gonna have to try another day. Oh, no way, Tristway. That's freaking crazy. Tristway just DM'd me, said they did trees back with me in the day. For those of you that don't know, I did Miramach like hardcore back in the day for 64 and for 65. I'm pretty sure it was like the third 64 in North America. And I was the I think I was the third 65. Maybe not. I might have. I don't know what I was 65. I can't remember. It's been so long. God. Yeah, after 65 I stopped. What's your gear right now? This is my gear right now. Accuracy offhand? No, I currently have an AP offhand, but I do have an accuracy offhand, have an evasion offhand, and have a black star offhand. So there you go. I don't see the purple offhands. Purple offhand. You have the 200% Black Star Rage. I was gonna go for the Black Spirit Rage build. I was gonna get Tongue Rat Earrings or get like the What the heck is this? I was gonna go for something like that, but then I realized it's not really worth it. But then I was like, oh shoot, Node Wars is capped. So I could, I should, I would. I should figure out how to do my capped Node War set. But yeah, I do want to do the 200%. Oh, Kudum? No. I sold Kudum. Once I got my pin Black Star, there's no real reason to have Kudum. And the AP offhand does more. So basically the money the Kafras and the money I sold the Kudum for basically went into tapping a AP offhand and putting all my Kafirs back into the AP offhand. But when we get a Kafirs event, I'm going to be pulling the Kafirs back out. I'm just having it in there temporarily just for the memes. But I need the money because my friend, Ghost Rags, tapped a Pentungrad ring the other day, so I need to save money to buy that from him. So I'm going to sell both my narcs and then convert one of my earrings to a narc. Sorry. I'm going to sell both my narcs, sell all the Caphras, and then convert my crescent into a narc, and then buy the Tungrad. And then basically start saving money for the other narc. Where's the orange offhand? What's the orange off? Are you talking about a Goddard? I haven't converted my stuff to Goddard. Are you talking about the Nestor? The Nestor's worse than everything. Nuver. Ew. Nuver, more like Nover, bro. No. Listen, Troy, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but I'm a PvE gamer. I don't fight players. I don't draw blood, okay? I'm a lover, not a fighter. An evasion build? Yeah, I've been evasion for like 5 years. Your total mobs? Sure. You have to remember, I spent almost a year exclusively at Olim's. So could you imagine someone who's never grinded Elvia, someone who's been doing Olins for all of last year and then most of the year before that, and then he comes back and then he starts grinding again, only one mob every few seconds. Double mine. Yeah. Samson has 2 Pendistos and 2 Pendebarekas over me. And then I think he has some accuracy accessories as well. And he has 1 million or 1 point. Is he at 5.2 or 5.7? He basically has, give or take, 1 million mobs. 1.5 million mobs less than me. And he grinded a lot of like Elvia and other stuff. And I'm like, dang, dude. He was, because I was arguing with him, which I guess I should have clarified the terms. I was arguing if he was a casual player. And I stated that due to his gear, like, you're not a casual player. But he was saying by the amount of hours he grinded, the fact that he only grinded, like, 2 hours a day or something, or 2 hours every other day, and that he barely streamed, and he doesn't play BDO when he's not streaming, which, weird. That's weird, bro. He was stating he was a casual player. I said, you're not a casual player. You just one-tap 2 Debarekas. And if you didn't tap them, you'd just be grinding for them. But I didn't clearly clarify what casual meant, and because his streaming hours went down by like over half from the year before to last year, technically by only grinding an hour to a day he was casual. But like when you're at endgame, a casual grind is different because players are making like 500 mil, 400 mil as a casual average player versus someone at endgame is making like $1.5 billion an hour. So I don't know how to really, I framed the conversation the wrong way, and so it led to a miscommunication, which kind of was annoying, but that's not his fault. It was more of my fault. Are you kidding me, dude? But I don't know. Samson? Yeah, my buddy Samson. We were just having a long conversation about different stuff in the game, and I stated something without really defining what I meant. and then we got off on a tangent. I feel like, sure, if you played an hour or two a day, that's great. But if you're sitting at the end game spots, a place where not the average player is reaching, then you're making way more money and stuff than like another player. You know, I don't know how to really describe it any better. He isn't casual. By his gear, he's not casual. But like he, you know, last year in 2022, he, you know, grinded a lot less. He was grinding like 1 or 2 hours every other day. You know, he just put in a lot of time over the course of a year. He got his 2 distos, and then that was kind of it, right? Whoa. Whoa, I don't want to fight you, brother. Oh my god, that guy scared me. One of the places grind small mob count? Yeah, could you imagine if I didn't do 2 years of Olin's? Maybe now he's casual thinking nothing really push. Casual definition, if time spent on the game now. I don't know, because there's a lot of like other players that don't have a lot of gear that are not casual by hour count, but they don't have any gear. I think it's just kind of tough. If you inch your gear every time you get full tet, but you have like a zillion hours in the game, like that's why I didn't frame the conversation correctly. I didn't state whether it was like an hour amount or if it was like what makes casual or non-casual gear or hours or investment or whatnot. And because I didn't clearly define the terms, it was my fault. I you know, I take responsibility for framing it wrong. But we eventually got to a point where we were able to discuss things. I think he was just getting I think he was getting more offended than I was misspeaking what I meant rather than the point of the conversation. I don't know. When I say that PA's targeting their casual audience, I'm not talking about the people that grind 1 to 2 hours a day. In essence, I am. But what I'm talking about specifically is like, you know, the players that are sitting at between seasonal and like 650 gear score. You know what I mean? Like those players are the ones that PA is looking at. Using a grind at Orcs and Hex more, you could easily hit 10 mil mob count. Yeah, dude, if I took those 2 years where I grinded Olin's to if I would have done anything else, I'd probably have a lot more money. Ninja make Pim Blackstar more easier? No. No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. The best in slot endgame PvE item should not be easier. Casual audience is those that go a few days between grinding, and it was the target audience for aggros. Well, he fit that definition last year, but he was making a lot of money. I mean, he benefited off of playing the style in the way he did. It made him filthy rich. Within a year, he got 2 Pendistos, and then he was able to just grab some Deberekas and slap them together, and then got, you know, fucking boosted on him. Which isn't his fault. That's just part of the game. I'm not blaming him. The lecture's already at a great place you can buy it now. True. People make them for people to buy all day. Any more loot scrolls? They don't give enough. You know, I wasn't feeling too bad about loot scrolls when season was going on, but then they didn't do like that quest at the end of season where they give you like a bunch of loot scrolls. And now I'm like feeling that. I'm actually feeling like, oh my god, I'm reaching like 700. I'm about to hit 700 loot scrolls, And I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, what if I do another, like, X amount of hours here and I don't get it? And I'm like, oh my god, I could do another 30. I do 100. I could do 200. Hello. Sorry, someone said hi to me in game. Buddy of mine did 2 Pendebos in 2 months with 12 fails on the neck, 3 on the belt. Said doing Gyfin 10 hours a day. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, Troy? Did he buy them? Did he buy the bases? How did he get them if he was doing Gyfin? Sorry. M1K, you could have some blonde. Thank you. You have 700 loot scrolls and you're worried? Yeah, bro. Bro, I've just been burning these on just doing freaking Thornwood elites. Could you imagine if I was grinding a normal spot? Oh, God. I'm worried, bro. Listen, I've been in the dark times. I grinded without loot scrolls when they ran out, okay? I know what it's like. People are like, Blonde Bear, just use yellow loot scrolls. Are you insane? Are you crazy? If I use yellow loot scrolls, why would I ever do that? 10 hours for cron money. Sometimes you grind to the devos. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering, Troy, what I should do. I'm wondering if I should just put pre-orders on necklaces. Since the belts drop more easily, if I just put some pre-orders on necklaces and just let them sit, and if I get them, then it's good. Because then I just have to worry about outfits, and I can just grind the money. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Chasing neck right now. I put a pre-order on everything until I get it. Get that. Well, the problem is I haven't been having too much luck with costumes. I got like 20 costumes in like a week, and then it took about another month for the next 30 costumes, and now I haven't gotten shiz in like a week or two. I haven't gotten any costumes or anything. And I don't know if it's me or what. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if people are just not selling right now or what. I'm like feeling freaking terrible. So then I'm thinking like, man, do I pull in EU and do I just grind raw silver and then just buy vendor crons? Do I grind 20 bill for one tap? You know? Because that doesn't sound too bad. 20 hours for a Debo tap? It's like, that's alright. That's 20 hours of grinding at a bill an hour. Like, that's not bad, right? You're gonna ask for money selling a tat? That's what I've heard some people doing. I mean, cron is available all the time, just not neck pre-orders. True. True. Yeah, they're giving me outfits to get ready for the new zone, I think. Oh, man, that's a shame. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of worried because I'm like, oh, frick, I need these costumes and I'm not getting any. Vendorcons for my Tet Nebraska. Really? Damn, bro, you make me want to. 22 for 13% is not bad. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad. You know? That doesn't sound that bad. Maybe I could be a little bit like you. I mean, Samson did get his on Vendorcons, didn't he? Ouchies. Sorry for getting too close, guys. My bad. Let me be real life and raw tap Debo. You mean raw tap it like I did before when I went there for my merchant ring and I raw tapped them all the way until like non-existence? Yeah. Huntler watcher? Oh, I thought you said Huntler was watching. I was like, what the heck? I was like, Huntler's watching this early? No way he's up this early, bro. Debating just tossing pre-orders on Tet Debos to tap and keep grinding somewhere else less painful than Ash. Yeah, I just have so many other things I want to buy with my money. I don't know. I need to buy Ghost Rags' Tungrad ring before he gets antsy and sells it. He tapped one for me and because I told him to, and then it went. So I told him he has to save it so I can buy it. So I've got to save money. So I'm like wondering, should I just put everything on pause, get this stupid thing, and then, you know, because I mean, if it's a pen Fallen God, I could sell my Fallen God, right? That'd be cool. That Devo gets sold every time. Actually, boring. I'm not doing Hex at this time. Make me stupid. Yeah, I don't know what to really. That's what I don't know. What do I grind when I finish this? Like, you know, I'm gonna be doing Olins obviously when I can, but like if I'm doing solo hours, should I just go to Hex? Is that gonna be my like Agris loot scroll Agris coin? Is it basically just Is it just that? Is that it? Hexa trolls. Yeah, I want to try the spots. Everybody keeps saying they're so fun, and they look like a lot of fun. Watching Samson die at Hex looks miserable, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You only dub out for Hex because you know. Wait, I don't know. Why are they? Why? Isn't it good money? Guys, are we gonna get this, or are we gonna get this? Where is our Elviide PA? Pearl Abyss, if you're out there right now. Dropping an Elviide would be really, really cool. You know, it'd be really cool if you drop it in Elviide. Pearl Abyss. That'll never work. Isn't it like when people are complaining about the RNGs when they get lucky, right? Hasn't there been a few clips of different streamers doing that? And then they get lucky? Oh, despairs? Oh yeah, I don't know. Java Tsunami, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Out of nowhere. Scared me, surprised me. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Wham! My RNG sucks. When am I ever going to get this Elviide? Wham, wham, wham. Is that what I got to do? Man, I wish I was lucky. I'm never lucky. Wham, wham, wham. How horrible would it be if that was in the clip? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'd be so horrible. Thank you so much, Java. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They killed my bear. You know, it'd be really iconic, though, if we got it off the bear mob. That'd be so freaking cool. Have you seen the Divios clip to see cool PvP montage? Show us some tears. Hold on, let me get some water off my cup. Please, PA, please. I gotta get the face filter that makes you cry. Please, PA, please. No, I don't think I've seen that, Troy. What if you have to farm like 2,000 hours here just to get the Elviade? So I think when I reach like 400 or 500 hours is probably when I'm gonna start grinding it like normal. I'll probably do some like normal grinding hours. Like grinding mobs like normal. But hey, what's up, LeVar? How you doing? Oh my god. Bro, stuff like that makes me want to play Sage. That alone, literally just that, just the ability to do that makes me want to play Sage so bad. Like, I just want to tag a Sage and be able to just walk in and press one button, bro, and just... Oh my god. And then, like, the moving iframe shiz, that is such a cool concept. Can I say there's something about you can't wait to buy a lot of pearls if you get the last piece? Yeah, I cannot wait to buy my 10,000 pearl pack after I get my LVI'd. I've been waiting so long. I can't wait to go and buy a bunch of Artisan Memories so I can hit my new Dawn's gloves. Oh man, it's gonna be so exciting. I can't wait till after I finish the LVI'd, after I get the eyeball from the LVI'd, just to go and buy 10,000 pearls. It's gonna be so cool. It's so exciting. Isn't it fun that a class can do that? It looks like a lot of fun, yeah. I say that about how you can't... Oh, I love having you on my second monitor, just watching and listening. Hope you get the drop so I can witness it. Thank you, LeVar. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Stare. The horse fight on the other side is hard. I don't know how he did that without falling. That alone was the talent, you know what I mean? Balancing that horse like that was the real talent. He killed my bear. Maybe I think when I finish the LVI grind is when I want to start going for my horse again. I've been doing AFK fishing because I eventually want to make the Carrack, right? Is that what it's called? Carrack? He is Divius. That's true. He is the world champ, baby. Well, I don't think anybody's okay that Sage can do that, McCuckin. I think people complain about Sage all the time. That's kind of the thing. I just think that there's so many other things that are also really strong that people are like, Sage is annoying, but also everything else. Yeah, hey, it's Ravine. About your 2K comment earlier, I've thought about, like, what if it, you know, because the average is supposed to be 1,000 hours. But at the clear speed I'm doing, it's more like 400 or 500 hours. But I've thought, well, what if I reach, you know, 200 hours? What if I reach 400 hours? What if I reach 600 hours? I've thought about it, and there may be at some point where I start grinding it like normal again. But currently I just, you know, 200 hours still isn't a lot. 200, if I get it anytime between now and 400, I'm still considered very lucky. So while I'm still in the lucky range, I'm not really worried too much about, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. And when we get out of the lucky range and we start getting at the average range, I might change my, you know, I might change things around. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But until someone else finishes it, I'm gonna keep my determination up. I'm determined. I'm motivated. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I really, you know, I'm not tired of the grind one bit. Maybe a little bored, but you know, as long as I got people like you guys in chat, hanging out, having a conversation with me, asking me questions and stuff, you know, we'll keep going. Sell your Caphras? Okay. Okay. Told you, you will have it today. Well, we got about 3 minutes left on this hour, and then we're doing one last hour, and then I gotta go to bed because I have work. So, we better get it. We better get it. He killed my bear. I feel more luckier. I got Blumbear's Caphras. Hey, did anybody just get a Caphra pre-order? You're welcome. How much is Despair on an A? I don't know. Despair. Crystallized Despair is 49.52, 52 mil. I think any Caphras unlucky? Oh, sorry, bud. Dang, flames are going up. Dang, 1.2, 1.3. They were at 900 not that long ago. Nice. Well. Alright, guys, come on. Time to wish me luck. Let's go. Channel your energy into me, guys. I just sold all my Caphras. Actually got Caphras from that, thank you. Nice, Java Tsunami. Very nice. Congrats to everyone who won the Caphras. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Oh no, our thing has run out. Alright. 222. Lucky number 222, guys. We give RNG to build by doing 10 hours without any drop off. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Too much RNG. What if we just turn off our loot scroll for an hour? How fucking crazy would it be if I turn off my loot scroll and then I get it? Would that not be the most stupidest freaking thing ever? My bear! Yeah, overstacking. True, true. Overstacking is actually a real thing. People meme about that? That is not a meme. That is real. Farming elites jumping on foot, spinning counterclockwise. I don't think I can even do that with my headset. But in the next few minutes, well, I turned off my loot scroll. Do I turn it back on, Ostroka? Do I keep my loot scroll on, or do I turn it off, or turn it on? I mean, or do I turn it off? Right now, I have it off. Keep it on standby. Okay. Yeah, loot scroll on standby. This is Star Wars. This is Jurassic Park. It's in that movie. Okay. Hello, Lotion. How you doing? Just woke up. Nice. Good morning, buddy. Thormo 2, nice. Let's go. Hydrate. Okay. Tsunami. The water doesn't stop in the tsunami. Alright, come on. LVI. Where you at? LVI. LVI. Hoo ha ha. My monsters! What are you gonna over next after you finish the LVI? So, if I finish the LVI, I think I'm going to go for money. I have a friend who's currently holding a Tungrad ring for me. So I'm probably just gonna hard bunker down and just grind. I'll probably sell one of my narcs, convert one of my earrings to a narc, and sell it. So that'll be 40 bill on top of 30 bill. 70 bill, and then I gotta grind like 70 more bill for a So I can buy a Tungrad earring or Tungrad ring. Sorry. Ghost Rex has a Tungrad ring waiting for me, so I'm gonna go for that. And then after I get that, what else? I'm gonna start pushing for Olin's. Wasn't there a lot of Tungrad ring pre-orders? How are you gonna snipe that? No, it's been kind of going down. And it's only a 15-minute window, and me and Ghost Rex are up in the middle of the night, so... There's one sitting right now, and there's one order, so... We'll just chill and wait for it. You know... There's no rush. Bro, people in my guild chat are linking, like... Jay's special box with all the scrolls. Winter box with more scrolls. Calphion box with more scrolls. Guys. What is wrong with my guild? They're not grinders. How much are base Tungrad rings in NA? Like 178. Yeah. A box. Alphion. Event Calphion Ball gift box. Winter Crystal box. J special box. And together is one box. All those have special scrolls in it. These guys just linking them. If I open up these Agris coin boxes, the golden event golden bliss of Agris, is that gonna like put a timer on them, or are they just normal coins? Should I open up my treasure boxes, or should I leave them closed? There is a timer? What? Why would they put timer? We're being chilling now, bro. Laying back and I'm chilling. Get out from there. What the heck do you think you're doing? This freaking cat just hopped up on the disc. What the heck? The daily pass one? Yeah. Wish they stacked. Really? Hey, quit that. One more ring piece for the merchant ring? Yes, I need one more ring piece for the merchant ring. I need one more piece for the LV end. I need one more piece of sanity. Hey! Where the frick is the Albion? Well, ladies and gentlemen, how are we all doing today? Oh, after I just rage screamed about my Elviide, we're good, we're doing great. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Let's go, woo! Great grinding music, thank you. Yeah, we're good, just, you know, I want to be done with this. I don't want this to happen when Diablo 4 comes out. I don't want this to still be doing this when I push some of the other stuff. I'm just, you know, we're trying to get it, bro. We're going. Good doing double grind? Yeah, I want to go double grinding, bro. I want a double grind. Hey, what's up, Griffar? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Hello, everyone. Yeah, plenty of time before Diablo 4? Yeah, I know. But there are other things I also want to finish. Do you have the merchant ring yet? You'd become someone of legend at Olin's? I do not. I am at 1,367 hours at Olin's. I think I'm the longest grinder who hasn't gotten it yet. Choice might be longer than me. But I don't know his exact hours. He wasn't really calculating his hours. He was calculating his Alucus, and he's got quite a bit more Alucus than I. But he also is grinding way more efficient hours, so like I don't know how you really quantify that. Like if I, you know, ran with literally anybody I could scrape out of the bottom of the barrel versus like Choice pretty much only grinds with like the best grinders. You know, the cream of the crop, it's kind of different in his situation because of who he is. I feel like and he also plays a really optimal class. He works really hard. I'm not saying anything like that. I just, you know, my schedule, my times, my hours were always not very good for being able to grind it. 13, I'm at 154, nearly losing sanity. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, 1,367. We're gonna be grinding it for it more when we finish the Elviide. But because the Elviide is such an elusive, rare, ultra crazy item, I'm currently just focusing entirely on this. Because it's just so valuable. When you get so many Orzekas? Yeah, I've got quite a few Orzekas. We can run through it right now if you want to look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got one on her 15. We got 15, I think, alone on the characters. So we have 15 costumes. We have 16, 17, 18 lungs. And we've got 17, 1850 leaves. So we've got, you know, we got a few costumes. Cool Orzeka alts win. I mean, I could do it literally right now. I just feel like it's like obnoxious to do it, but Um, I could do it at any point. I just haven't. Oh my god, he killed all my boys. Oh my god, he's killing them all. A few? Yeah, I got a few outfits. Oh no, another guy came in. They're killing my mobs too. Oh no. Too many grinders. H's brother, you see the same? Yep. Choice and Iron Brothers. Why do you just kill elites? I'm grinding for a very specific rare item that only drops from the elites. There's an item I need specifically from them, and I'm trying to get it. Of course, they like the same. They're both berserkers. True. Yeah, bro. But Choice is looking good. Choice has lost a lot of weight. Choice is looking fine. Me? I ain't done shiz, bro. I'm so lazy. I don't get on my butt. Any police coming now and then? Listen, you sir. Why are you grinding these elites? Hey, stop right there, sir. What are you doing out here grinding elites? Who do you think you are? You know you're supposed to grind this spot normally? I clocked you at about 1 mob per 10 seconds. You should be clearing at least 30 mobs per 10 seconds. What are you doing? You are under the speed limit. Better safe than sorry. True. my mom. Thanks, Jeff, on the elites only? Yes, they do. We've recently seen the piece from multiple people in different regions, and they have gotten it from the elites. So. And it's data mined through the codex to show us that they also drop from there. It's on BDolytics that it drops from there. So. 12 minutes, guys. And I have to go. Only 12 minutes left. Another day. Where's your hype music? I don't know. What rare drops are you looking for here? Let me show you. I'm looking for the LVI. I have all these pieces except for the one. And the one Josh and these guys. He's looking. The man. I have a feeling about this one. We have 9 minutes left. Nine minutes left. Uh-oh. The pets are pinging. Oh god. Uh-oh. They're coming for me. No! Give it 10 out of 10. Sound 1 out of 10. Sounds like someone died. Listen, you just listened to the wrong part of the playlist, bro. I put on some crazy epic. Okay. Epic orchestra sound track. I don't want to fight you. You are not my enemy. Dang, you're my spot. What the fudge, bro? Epic soundtrack. Alright, let's pump it up, bro. This, maybe? I don't know. Hydrate. You got it. Okay, this doesn't sound epic. Give me a name of a playlist to search in Spotify and I'll play it. This is not hype. When I'm depressed, I'm depressed and I sleep all weekend. What the? SLXF1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Sleep all weekend under the week. I don't want to fight you, bro. I'm just trying to kill my monsters, man. Please don't make me kill you. Please don't make me fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to hurt you. Why? Sorry, I did not want to. No, Alpha, he just said good fight. I think he's leaving. I appreciate it, Alpha. I feel bad. I actually feel bad. I don't wanna. I don't like. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've never like I don't know, killing other players. I don't know. I don't know. I think even with all my gear, I think the only time I want to fight players is Arena of Solaire. You know? 'Cause I feel like at that point it's like, hey, you know, this is kind of what you sign up for. It feels unfair. We're at 2 to 3 hours now. Alright, let's put it back on our RNG artifacts. What are you farming for? I'm currently grinding for the LVI. I have 8 out of the 9 pieces, and so we're working on the last one. World first, because no one else in any of the regions completed it, and I only need 1 more piece. Look, it's Migi. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I wished I liked fighting players, but honestly, I don't know. There's something inside me that I can't explain. I used to like it in Arcade a lot. I used to like PvP, but I don't know. Something about BDO is just different. Hey, Ilmalix Hunter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or is it Ilmali? Not Ilmal X, is because you guys do X Hunter, right? So Ilmali, I mean. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Your sweetheart? No, you are. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry our guilds are at war. What's the point of a campfire? I don't know. What does a campfire do in BDO? There's a campfire? Oh, the campsite. Oh, so the campsite is used for many different things. Most people recommend buying one because you can repair. Otherwise, you have to go to a town and repair. So the campsite is really good for... Thank you, Offlight. The campsite's really good for having repair at any time you want. You can also buy certain buffs from it if you have a Villa Invitation, which give you some like extra stats. But the main feature is that you can repair your gear at the tent buff. And also there's these things called tent buffs that give you an RNG drop rate bonus. but you have to pay like 10 million silver per 10% that you want. So if you're going for like a rare item, you usually want to buy like a 50 mil tent buff because it would be 50% drop rate for an item. So there's different benefits to the tent, but like it's not really necessary as a new player to really focus on it. There's pros and cons to it. Some people don't like it because of how much it costs, but usually there's a lot of deals and sales you can do. So. What command should I make that? I added the command exclamation point what. Some people say, what are you doing? You can do that. Every time someone types why or what. Yeah, I guess that'll work, bud. I appreciate it. This is the hour. Hey, what's up, Emperor Kong? How you doing? I was gonna go to bed, but I decided to do one more hour. I should go to bed, but you know what? I'm doing one of those things where I stay up a little bit extra. So here we are. Waiting for the time to pass. Same. Waiting for the time until I get this thing done. Ah! What time is it for you? For me, it is 10:01 a.m. on the East Coast. When are you going to carry with the hardest pieces, Sedge? You know, when the time comes, Spidey. I am as patient as ever at this point. I will be impatient when Ikyuvix gets one more piece. Because if he's 8 out of 9, it's inevitable that he has, I feel like, much more time to grind. I feel like he's going to get luckier than me. Hey, what's up, Junior? How you doing? I think Ikyuvix might be able to beat me. He's very determined. He's very hardcore. And I'm scared of him. Like, to be dead honest, I'm very scared of him. He already has the hardest piece, right? He already has the eyeball, yes. How many fangs do you have? 2,700, I think, right now. I'm gonna be doing a big run with J-Kun when I get my Olin's piece. We're gonna be doing a bunch of movie marathons for a bunch of different movies. So, Junior, I don't know if I have you. Do I have you on my friends list, right? Did I already put you? Yeah, I already put you in the. I put you in the Olins group, but also the Fang Scroll group. So, because basically everybody in the Olins group will have Fang Scrolls. So. Dude, this music is epic, bro. I feel like I'm flying. Oh my god, what if I would have got it right there? That would have been crazy, huh? I feel like I'm flying. Dang, it would have been epic if I got it right there, huh? I feel like I'm flying. Oh, frick. It didn't kill him. Flying. No. Next one for sure. Next one for sure. Why do people Why do people type looking for 4 for Upper Gyphon? Why not just type looking for group, bro? A 60-second ad break? Honestly, I'm excited to finish this because that means I'll be able to start sleeping in the morning and waking up early to grind with J-Kun in the afternoon for Olin groups. Right before I got the rest of these LVI pieces, I was doing that with J-Kun, if you guys paid attention to a month or two ago. I was like doing like J-Kun grind groups for 5 hours every time I had a day off, so I want to start doing that again because that was a lot of fun. But we have to, you know, get through this part to do that, so. I mean, the only group too. Finally got 177 party destruction elixirs. I'm pretty sure I might have you already in there, bud. But I will check. Yep. Yeah, you're already in the Olins group, bud. Yeah, I'm probably going to go through my friends list. So if you are on my friends list and you're not part of the Olin group, if you're out there, message me before the weekend because on Friday or Saturday, I'm going to go through my friends list and I'm going to basically remove anybody that doesn't send me a message. So if you're on my BDO friends list, send me a message through the friend system, through the messaging system. Send me a message and say, please don't remove me, Blonde Bear. Because I'm just gonna remove everybody that isn't part of the Olins groups. The 1 hour of underwater arch, I got 3 rings. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could do 1 hour of Olins and get a ring. Don't remove me. Alpha, you're in the Olins group, bro. You're secured. You are secure, bro. Don't worry. The Olins badly? Jake, add me to your friends list. Do I have you? What's your freaking name again, bro? I can't even remember your name now, bro. What is your name? Dang, bro. Ignis hasn't logged in and... Don't remove me, Blonde Bear. Night King, you are also in Olins. You are secured. Jake, add me to your friends. Add me to my... and add me. There we go. Let's go. Backspace is in here. And we're putting him in the Olins group. Let's go. There you go, buddy. I got you. Please don't remove me, Blonde Bear. I added you. Yeah, I got you. Dude, I think my stream's on delay or something. Yeah, I put you in the group already, bro. Kind of hard, but I'm not gonna lie. Let's go, bro. Yeah, basically, if I don't have a group set up, I'm gonna start just messaging people. I'm also gonna start doing Fang scroll groups. So if you guys are on my friends list or you have me on your friends list or whatnot, don't do your Fang scrolls if you don't mind. If you want them to be really fast, J-Kun and I are gonna start making groups where we run them with a shine. It's gonna be really fast and powerful, and save them. And hopefully we can get you in. How many fangs do you need? I have 2,750, so somewhere around there. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're hard stacking, bro. We're about to reach J-Kun levels, bro. J-Kun had like 3K. I think he had 3.5 and then he did a lot. I have 2 to 300. Nice. It's very nice. That's some easy money, brother. Anyone playing in-game right now have a middle eyepiece LVI'd? If you can you link it in chat, in world chat? Or DM me, please, so I can channel some RNG into me to get this piece. Ah! Altiana, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Got our 300-ish. Acquiring more every day. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run them when I finish my merchant ring, which is whenever. You know what I mean? So we're trying, bro. We'll get this, then we'll get the merchant ring, we'll get the LVI, then we'll get the merchant ring, and then we're Fang scroll bound. You gonna get the Evanworth Knoll? Maybe eventually, but there's no real rush to it. There's so many other goals I want to push right now that unless I just get really lucky on the Deb Baraka, it's not gonna be happening anytime soon because I gotta get the Debs. But yeah, I do want to eventually push for it, yes. I love water. I love water. You're entering instead of bartering at the original whenever casual. Take a long time to get 2 million crow coins. Sounds like Attack on Titan music. I think it is. Alright, guys. I just stopped my grind to help a random citizen in the BDO world. If I am going to get this merchant... Sorry, whoops. That was a year ago. Hold on. If I am going to get this LVI, it is going to be right now. After putting good karma out into the universe by helping a random citizen. Now's the time! What do you get from Thornwood? Nothing, yeah, I haven't got nothing. What is LVI'd? Exclamation point, what? Thank you, Alpha. No, all my elites are gone. Poor people grinding Thornwood. We've come to an agreement. They understand. It's the citizens' tax. Oh. Another tip, Blackstar made a 205 stack and now 185 stack. Nice. Yeah, I need to get a tip I need to get a Blackstar and start tapping a Blackstar for tip. Do you get rings from elites? Yes. On my elite grind, I've gotten one every 10 hours approximately. It is not often. I recommend skipping elites if you're ever doing Thornwood normally. I think you'll get way more money going pack to pack skipping the elites. They don't give like an exorbitant amount of trash. They don't have higher chances at any of the RNG items. They only drop the elusive Elviide. Dang, bro, he's killing all my elites. This guy is shameless. Even worse than the Elton Balton grind? Yeah, you're telling me, bro. At least I got money. Yep. It's no good. Using the item drop rate lightstone set? I am. Did someone glitch this mob out? Because it's not even spawning. Did someone glitch this mob underneath the map? Bro, there's like 3 mobs in this spot that are like glitched out. This actually sucks. Unless someone's also just killing the elites and trolling me. When has any... This guy in world chat typed, looking for one more for Gyphon Upper. Laffy TP available. In what world does anyone not just call it the Compass? Why would they call it Laffy? I don't even know what to say to that. Oh my god, the mob spawned. He's killing my babies. Played Monster Hunter, Mr. Bear? Because associates from Monster Hunter? No, I've never played. Well, I played Monster Hunter on the DS once, and then I downloaded Monster Hunter World to play with friends, and we did the first level, and then never played again. So, I mean, yes, I've played it, but no, I haven't like played it like a normal person. All right, guys, 30 minutes left on hour 224. We are a quarter of the way to 300 hours, and boy, oh boy, is it not looking good. Not much longer, and we'll be reaching the destitute zone. Oh god, I can't believe I'm still grinding this for this many hours zone. The last 100 desperate hours. That's when we reach 300. At 200 to 300, we're chilling. 300, we're gonna start feeling pretty bad. If we reach 400, we're gonna be in zombie mode. Everything past 400 is going to be nightmare zone. The purple flame thing rare? I don't know. I've gotten like 9 of them. So like, if you don't grind Olins, it's rare. If you do grind Olins, it's not really that rare. It's like 1 every 100 hours or so. Or 1 every 200 hours, roughly. Anything past 1 hour doing only elites a zombie? Hey, hey, listen here. Look here, listen. Listen. Think I'm gonna get my last money box ever subscribed before 100 hours? I'm at 50 right now. I hope you do, but I don't know. I really don't know what the drop rate is on that. So I really have no idea. But I imagine it can't be that bad, right? Who the heck is up here killing the elites? Am I at 41 hours? Nice. Good luck, dude. You got this. I believe it. Are you excited to be the world first? Well, we won't be the world first if we don't get it. If we get it, yeah, I'm kind of pumped. It's definitely kept me motivated being so close to being world first. But we haven't really 100% confirmed if any other region has it. So, I mean, we don't know really. But if it is the first one in all of the regions, that would be super wicked. I'm very excited about that. I'm just really tired right now because I need to go to bed for work later. But yeah, I'm pumped. It's kind of a giant momentous thing, you know what I mean? It's like kind of a big deal. Oh, Alpha, you've already got all of them except for the... You're missing only Sakraya now for your... All of yours? That's crazy. Hard grinding for the Marnie title? I would like to go for that, but there just seem... Every time I look, there's like so many people going for it that really kind of demotivates me because I want it to be pretty exclusive, but... I don't know. I may change my mind and I might go for it. I just... Every time I look in the completionist Discord, it's more and more people posting for it, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, if I want to guess something, I want it to be, like, really rare, but, yeah. Maybe eventually we'll go for it, but right now I just currently don't have any interest, because there's just other titles that I have that are bigger. The guy released, I started going hardcore. Oh, really? Nice. More rare than Plutocrat? Like, do more people have Plutocrat than Marnie's title? Sure. But is it more rare? It's more rare because less people have it. But it's not more rare in the sense that, like, it's harder to get. It's just a lot less worth it to get because the Merchant Ring has such a big return value. Whereas the Marnie boxes are kind of like... you kind of have to grind other areas. But true. I agree with you on that aspect, yeah. No, that's true. You're technically correct. Just like when I think about it, it's that wouldn't be the first way to describe it. But I understand what you mean, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm going for the Elviide, is because it's so much more rare. But I think, like, literally it's more rare in, like, pure hours grinded. But that's also what's made me want to go for the Marnie stuff. I'm not 100% sure. There's so many other things I want to go for, I don't know yet. You like only elites? How come? Exclamation point, what? make a counter for every person asking what your grind is about, but it might end in success at any moment. So would it be worth it? Yeah, no, I couldn't do a counter. That would be, that would be. I feel like that would be toxic. But that would be funny. Please, I'm at 500 hours river rotation. I got 400 Tunger next. So no Elm Temple, please. Ooh. Shouldn't do river rotation. Should do 7 Elton. Or you should do main extended. River rotation is a scam. Don't think about the compass. Don't grind for the compass, and you will get the compass. 977 Caffers. Do you have a pre-order on Caffers right now, Alpha? I could sell a few more Caffers if you want me to. I overclear 7 Elton in main. What about main extended? No choice. No, I don't. I'll put a pre-order on real quick, Alpha. I'll go ahead and sell some of my Caffers to you, bud. Oh, you just a grinder? What the? Okay. You want me to extend this every single buff? What the heck? I'll take some. Alright. Here you go, guys. Here's 200 Caffers coming up, hot and ready. Good luck. Same for Ted Disto? Easy. The rotation a scam? I'm just a tinfoiler, bro. That's all I am. It's all tinfoil, you know? It's not a scam in the sense that it's not guaranteed to happen. This is a scam in the sense that it's like we've like gotten to the point where we make a rotation like that to try and get as many in there. I just traditionally like main extended with 7 Elton. But listen, good luck. I hope you get it soon. Hey, soon I'm gonna pass you in hours here at just elites, bro. I'm catching up. You better hurry up. Oof, I needed dungeons. Dungeons are awesome. Need the quests and stuff for the dungeons too. Yeah, I need to finish up my quest, I think. Can you do the dungeon solo? There is a solo mode, yeah. Try the solo mode, but stuck at a puzzle for 4 hours. Oh god. You gotta watch a video guide, bro. Ew, puzzles. Puzzles are awesome. Treasure hunting, you know it. Last most important treasure of all. Big Lean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? We're trying, dude. We're trying. I know it's from console to PC. Nice. Congratulations. PC is great. Very fast to catch up. When it drops, will it be the last one you need? Yes. Yes. It cannot be a duplicate. It cannot be a duplicate because the only piece I need only drops from the Elite. So when this bad boy drops, it'll be the one and only last final LVI'd piece, world first, insane drop. Is that going to be magical things for 100 hours? Here I am hating on the pot grind. Yeah, everybody's, you know, I'm a little crazy over here, okay? It cannot be a duplicate. Each mob specifically drops a specific piece. That's why I'm grinding exactly like this, to specifically get this last piece. You sometimes dream about playing BDO? I used to. I don't anymore. But I used to. I woke up one time and was asking my wife about how we had to go to her father, my father-in-law. We had to go to him to get a quest because he was the Black Spirit. And that was awkward. He's like, what are you talking about? Actually, do you know the idea of class switch? I have tried Shy, Lon, Striker, Wizard, Guardian, Valp. What else have I tried? I did a seasonal Hashashin to see if I'd like it. Let's see to play Zerker Warrior. In my opinion, Zerker. I think it's Zerkers for video. Oh, I think it's Blood Bear. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I haven't really thought about class switching. I've tried a bunch of different classes. I've tagged different stuff. I think I'm just gonna stay Zerker Shy because the Shy is just a good complement class for literally any group grind, and I love group grinding. I love doing anything with friends and people. So, pretty sure it's just gonna be Zerker Shy probably. Like, I want to try Dracania with, like, my gear. I want to try Guardian again with all my gear. There's a bunch of different classes I want to try, but I don't know. Every time I play them, I'm like, nope, I want to play Berserker. You'll make you co-owner of the company when you get it? I hope not. I don't want to be the owner. Too much responsibility. I'd have to quit the game. Doing a seasonal Megu now from Guardian. Not sure if I like it. It's very smooth. You can at least give it that it's a very, very smooth class. But yeah, I don't know. It's alright. It's really strong. Seven minutes left, and then I gotta go to bed, guys. So, wish me luck. Lucky number 7. They're great. I mean, Warrior Berserker just says everything, including a cannon. Yeah, I love Berserker, bro. Holy cow. Where did all you guys come from? Got 200 people in here? What the heck? Nursing tag was for weapons, only enough Silent Warrior AP for casual week of testing. While you're working such. Warrior 2 just recently binded my Warrior Berserk. It's a good combo. But I think I'm gonna keep Shy. I just like the fact that the Zerker and the Shy have like tandem costumes where they're the same. It's kind of cool. Team Vox blazing through to share reasons. Everyone getting jealous, wanting to brag, just wanting to tag just for the grind. They make it look easy, but there's a lot of problems with Valk. Cracking in here, almost famous, right? Holy cow. It's kind of freaking crazy, guys. I have to do another hour? No, I can't. I really can't. If I do another hour, I get 4 hours of sleep for a 12-hour shift, and that's not gonna be... That's something I can do. I have to go to bed at this moment. This will give me 5.5 hours of sleep to almost 6. If I sleep in a little bit, and then that'll be good. Tagging your Shy, assuming you tag, or just have also geared, but it copies everything over, so you don't need to level it? No. So if you don't know, the tagging system basically lets you attach 2 characters to each other. So it copies. If you tag, you can just put them together. But there's also a gear copying system with your tag. And basically you have to pay a small fee, But basically, you can copy all of your gear over to a tagged class. So, for example, on my current gear sheet, everything that has like a little arrow on the top left is tagged to my Shy. So my Black Star main hand, my necklace, my gloves, my rings, my chest, my helmet, everything is copied over to my Shy. So all the stuff on this gear is on that as well. The main thing with the tag is that because they share gear, you could just like grind from one to the other and have no problem. It's really awesome. It's really cool, but you do have to pay a small fee. But you still need your own individual level and skill points and everything on that class. So my Shy, I grinded and got skill points, got it leveled, got the skill points allotted. So it still costs like a specific fee or something to tag them. You do have to have an individual level. So what I'd recommend for new players, if you play a class and then you want to try another class or something, you can do a timepiece and then you can just tag them together and copy your gear. I don't think you can tag with seasonal gear or Tuvala gear or anything like that. You get to have full boss gear, but I don't know. It's been a long time, so I'm not really sure. So yeah. Tag Shies should become a pet. Change my mind. What the heck? Yeah, if I tag my Shy, it should be following me, giving me buffs, bro. That'd be cool. 200 million to copy? I thought it was based on the amount of your gear. The fact that I have 3 black stars would cost me like friggin' 4 bill or something like that. I think it'll tell me. Will it tell me if I item copy? Yeah, 315. So... Wait, 315? Wait, that's just to tag the stuff I don't have tagged. I would need more. Another 10 characters can follow you around? That would be insane. You just use Shy for group content? Zero for everything else? Yeah, I do Shy if I need to for Olins or Gaifen or just in, you know, group settings. 3% of the market cost? That's 3.1 bill. Oh my god. Oh, are they 100 mil a piece? No, they're 1 mil a piece. No, they're 10 mil a piece. Oh my god, I can't speak. That's why they're 5 mil from the war vendor, because it's half off. But if you bought them a long time ago, you'll have a ton of them. So I need 315 of them to fully tag. But I've got 1,700. Okay, I guess I could do a couple free tags, boys. What the heck? It's... Okay, it's gonna cost me nothing. It's a bill per 100. So I got 17 bills sitting in my bank. Just chilling. Can I sell these back? No? No, I can't sell these back? Mother fudger, bro. What the shell, bro? 1 pen is Black Stars 150? Yeah, I can't tag the Awakening over to Shy. I need to get a Storm Devoured thing from Kuranda or another Garmoth Heart. Need to get a Garmoth Heart for my Shy. Or just, yeah, like I said, a Storm Devoured. I just have a bunch of friggin' free tagging, bro. They're saying it's really weird and some things don't apply. Weird. Oh, I don't have my Black Star offhand. Maybe that's why it's not calculating correctly. Whoops. Alright, guys, this is it. We got 30 seconds left. No luck today. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe? I'm supposed to go... I was going to go see the new Mario movie tomorrow, but then a friend wanted to go get Korean barbecue. And I have Node War at like 9. So I was like, gonna go get like Korean barbecue at like 10:30, 11. Or I guess it depends on if we have war or not. So I don't know. It just depends. I may or may not stream before I go, maybe. Or maybe I will stream in the morning. I don't really know. It really just depends. Still 30 seconds left. We'll grind for just a minute or two more. The market value of your weapons, crystal cameras. we'll grind. You know, we'll play this song. What are your skill add-ons? It's just the regular ones from the Zerker Discord. Exclamation point add-ons. Hey, what's up? It's me, Acidian. I'm good. I'm ending my stream. I gotta go to bed. I got work, but it's good. We're bing chilling. All right.